Okay. And a little adjustment here. Yeah, good enough. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Next. Okay, everything is as it should be, I think. Probably. Alright. Now I just need to get the link and post it to Discord and we can get going. Whew, boy. Alright. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. This is right. Okay, here we go. Got the correct link. Okay. Put this here, put that there, and let's get to it. I've been searching the seas. How much gas did you have left? Ooh, not much. I've been searching the seas, hoping to preempt any more sleep generators or anything else weird that they might do. Hey, a goose! Alright. Anyway, so 12 days left on this. We're to the rifles, and then we need to make the shotguns. These are actually very expensive. When you put them together, it's actually an incredible price. But it's worth it. Once we get the lasers together, we're going to start hitting things. Probably the laser rifle is good enough. I can't imagine that I need the shotgun. I did send some of my guys in to just take a look at one of these. After the sleep generator turned out to be really easy, I was wondering if I was over-preparing. Since they're cerebrals, there won't be any blaster launchers or heavy plasmas or anything like that, so I went in, took a look, and yeah, it doesn't look like it's so bad. They're not even super densely populated. I don't know if the bases get bigger and denser over time the way the cults did. It might just be that they're easy right now and would become harder if I don't get rid of them now. So, we're definitely getting rid of them. As soon as I get the laser rifles, I think we'll go. Okay. I did transfer some... I decided after thinking it through that I want to give these guys turbo lasers, specifically. If there's any situation where they're allowed to use them, those would be the best weapon they could have right now. And since they run dangerous missions, you know, just makes sense. Outsourcing through assimilation. The alien intelligence from Dimension X are ill-suited to our environment. This is why they recruit humans to serve as their drones. Well, imperfect. The brain sucked are a suitable choice for this role. Strong, resilient, relatively intelligent, and equipped with the minimal knowledge required to carry out their mission. This implies that the aliens of Dimension X are capable of extraordinarily complex medical procedures, yet they neglect the relatively simple task of adapting their own troops to Earth's environment. We cannot say whether this is a strategic decision, a technical limitation, or a cultural preference. Secrets of the Sucked Brain. Let's see. All sorts of stuff is being transferred all over the place. Alright, let me see. You guys had nothing to do. Do this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Pepper spray, that's down here. Where is it? Should be right in front of me. Q. That's such a useful trick. There we go, 26. That's how it should be. We had that den of villainy, and I just gave everyone pepper spray, and we literally pepper sprayed almost all the enemies. It's so nice having at least one mission where I know the enemies are mostly unarmed. So I thought there might be something in the Pacific. That's why I had the Dark Star scanning it. The aliens are constantly going for the Pacific, and I don't know why. But it makes it annoying to hunt their UFOs because you want to catch them over land if you can. Oh, come on! Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, come on. Ah! No, get back! You're just a little guy. Oh, that's it. Get back here. I'm done playing with you. Alright, that's it. That's it. You're dead. No, screw you. I don't want to play tag with you. Okay, let's see. Alien laser turret. It's a powerful laser cannon with a gold shield, coordinated with alien electronics. Is that where I get alien electronics? Do I disassemble those? Is that how I do it? I might need to disassemble those. I think they were on the battleship. But how would I? The only thing I've got to destroy them is EMP and the like. This will have to be thought about. Elerium energy conversion. The element can release energy in a nearly perfect efficiency when... Yeah, we already know about this. With careful modulation of the rays, this is to modify the energy output, the electromagnetic spectrum. This is how we got our lasers. This means Elerium can provide a wide variety of radiation forms with no hardware required. This property can be used for EM jamming, EMP bursts, and similar... Okay, so we're going to get more EMP options? No? Well, okay, well, thank you for telling me nothing, guy. We got to catch more aliens. Hey, you sup? Secrets of the sucked brain. Despite their mental instability, capturing brain-sucked technomads were relatively forthcoming about their personal histories and current conditions. However, when subjected to interrogation concerning their new masters, their nervous systems rapidly degenerated, leading to unconsciousness and inevitably death. This was almost certainly a deliberate safeguard to protect their secrets. The brain-sucked themselves warned us that this outcome would occur if we continued. Autopsy findings support the conclusion that the cause of death was, unsurprisingly, the alien microorganisms residing in their brains. The parasites released toxin directly into the cerebrospinal fluid, destroying brain cells and disrupting neurological function. What remains unclear is what triggers this response and how the parasites coordinate their self-destructive action so precisely. Countering these toxins might allow us to keep the patient alive and possibly even cure them. But our attempts thus far have failed. We simply lack understanding of the parasite's physiology. and their metabolic complexity is staggering. Well, there's nothing left to science except the sectopod adaptation. That's it. That's the only thing left. Oh, look, it's done. Having thoroughly studied the sectopod, we have a fairly good idea of how to repurpose it for a chassis for our AI. Replacing the psionic link control with our tank AI proved to be the most difficult obstacle. The obvious problem was the sectopod must be captured fairly intact. Well, if we could capture a intact sectopod, look at all the things we could fit with it. I like the minigun. Although I wouldn't be opposed to a laser sectopod either. Okay, so I can't build my own. I can only adapt. Well. Alright, we might as well do every single one of them at once. And I still don't have enough for 2 of my bases. This can't come soon enough. Alright, let me think. Let's have a look. Q. Sectopod adaptation. Let's see. Disassembling a sectopod would give me 6 alien electronics. That's enough to make 6 aircraft. A wrecked sectopod would still give me 3. And this needs a live one. Okay. And then we'd have to adapt it. I see. Well. Hi there, Enterprise. Well, considering I'm planning my assaults on alien bases, I don't think it's gonna stay calm. I don't think it's gonna stay slow. Alright. Finally, we have the rifles. That was a vulnerable, vast office building. Yes, it is. But how vulnerable? I could send over my best troops, but it might despawn if we take too long. I'm just gonna send in 5 red shirts. Yeah, I think this is fine. We got this. Some of these would be great to bring with us. No, this is fine. Alright, I'm sending the sneak. Okay. Ah, cool. Wow, 14 Zarbite containers. That's nuts. Unfortunately, none of those are things I needed to research, but what can you do? Okay. Let's see. Actually, no, I never did the Aquatoid Corps? Are you kidding? Oh well, something to do. Let's do it. As for this other crap... Oh, looks like I have a couple of things I can't even research. I'll get rid of them. Here's some Zarbites, some plastics. Did I ever study the vibroblade? Well, we'll come back to that. Alright, we still haven't found where the vampires come from. Oh well. Transfer. Here's some navigation I just happen to have lying around. Okay. You know, I think I've seen this channel at some point in the past. I recognize that guy. So I must have stumbled into him at least once. Not enough materials to make hover tanks. We'll come back to that in a second. Alright. Let's have a look at how many we've got. So these two are already set with... Hold on. Sort by size strength. Okay, yeah, so you've got a laser tank, a really good one. You have one as well, so we just need to get the other bases to each have one. Starting with you. Where is it? Am I in the right place? I'm in the wrong place. That's why. Okay. So, let's see. 1 to you. 1 to you. Okay. So let's see, next up we need SG1, top of the world. Alright, I just need one for the Bat Complex. And we'll have one in every single place. So why did I run out of stuff? I ran out of superconductive circuits because it eats 41 each. We have been absolutely... The lasers have been eating them too. Our superconductive circuits are... Wait, did I get that backwards? I think... No, I got that backwards. No, it's Illyrium. Illyrium. Okay. Okay. That's something I have plenty of, actually. Okay. Transfer. Here. Oops, don't do that. No. Okay, there you go. Tons of Illyrium. So we used to have like 4,000, and we're down to 1,000-ish. So we should be very alarmed at the rate our Illyrium is disappearing. Alright, let's check this out. It is the vast office building. And, how tough are these guys? This is hitting for a 40, and it only uses 14 time units per shot. This uses 20 for the same shot. It loses accuracy, and it only hits 6 points harder. But it does have auto-firing option, so it can technically output more shots. The accuracy being lower is a bit of a problem, but it's in laser element, and I bet you that the vast body armor doesn't protect them any from a laser. I mean, I could just as easily go with the vast pistol here. 3 bullets at once is pretty good. Alright, what else do we want you to do? You actually have Zephyr Serum. Yeah, I outfitted you guys well. Put that away. Alright, a knockout grenade, a gas grenade. You never know, maybe a smoke grenade. Maybe set them on fire. Maybe blow them up. And then more gas, because that's the most likely to come up. Oh, you don't have a knockout grenade. I'll come back to you. more knockout grenades. There's always the proximity grenades. I like proximity grenades. Probably not necessary here, though. The only problem with grenades is you don't know whether or not they took out the enemy, or if the enemy will survive the grenade. Okay. Okay. I wonder which building I'm supposed to enter. That's a hard one. Into this strange hedge maze. Okay, nobody's in here to hurt us. Good. Alright, then you have cover. Alright. Duck. Duck. Okay. Anyone rounds the corner, we laser them. Okay. Awaken the light. Well, I found them. Oh, shit. I guess that'd be okay. For you. Behind the trees. Okay. It would have been bad if there had been an enemy right there at that window. Where to go? Over there? Oh, that's not great. Okay, you guys are not doing great today. Where did you just put that? Under him? I guess that's okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me here. Well, this is gonna be a mess. These guys don't get nearly enough action. Alright, hide behind the door. Let's hope our coats are bulletproof enough. Okay, not so bad yet. That could have been a disaster. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the light off. Ah! So one of you duck into here. Okay. Now let's see. You think there's more of them out here? Outside? You're not quite of the same quality as the others. That worries me. Alright. You guys ready to flood the place with doom? Yeah, you won't need this anymore. Ooh. Okay, there's a guy back there. Yeesh. Somehow that didn't hurt me. Your M16 should have hurt me, but it didn't. Anyway, you're dead. Well then. Alright. Very good. We're all armed for more explosive combat on the next turn. Okay. Done. 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 Alright, 5 down in 1 turn. You got any more for me? Bushy? I'd call it scraggly. He has a long way to go before you can call it bushy. Oh, hello, ma'am. Here you go. Alright, we found a secretary. What she got? That's a dangerous weapon. Do you think the knockout grenade's good enough? Hmm. Alright, tuck this away for a second. Bonk. Oh, good. And then the knockout grenade will guarantee she stays down. Or it'll kill her with a heart attack. One of the two. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay. Oh, look, she's having a heart attack. Yeah, she's probably fine. She's probably just overreacting. You know how people get. It was just a little grenade. Come on, ma'am. Civilians, I tell ya. Ah, hello. There was someone in the laundry room. And now he's on fire. Alright, you two watch the sides. Holy shit, what's all this then? Well, I don't want to take her down on accident, but this would sure be a great spot for a gas grenade. Alright. Lasers proving their worth. Lasers are very, very good. Shame they're not accurate as previous weapons. Yeah, he's done. He's on fire, and he's bleeding. Okay, almost done with the basement. They're panicked upstairs. Let's check on the bleeding, burning guy. Actually, it's probably not necessary. Yep, I did. Honestly, Contraforce looked like a really cool game. If some modder were to come in and ROM hack it and fix it. Because, I mean, the ideas were pretty good. Being able to blow things up and stuff, it looked good. Aha. We already got their scientists in the past, though. And I don't have any more knockout grenades. We weren't here for people, we were here for data. But I suppose I could try to gently punch him in the face until he gives up. Alright, you had to use the restroom really badly and ran in there. Yep. That's probably fine. The odds of someone hiding in one of these small... Oh, look, they surrendered! Cool! Alright, good work, everybody! Stat-ups you desperately need because you guys aren't that great. I don't need... Calico large clip? That's... Okay, we got 2 engineers. They know nothing! Oh, a manager? I thought... Okay. Oh, effects game... Oh, that was the only thing here. Wow, if we did top secret files, but we already did all the dossiers. Still 12 of them. I mean, that would... anyways, good thing we caught the one manager. Otherwise, we'd have to do this again. Oh, yeah, you guys need knockout grenades. That's an important item. If she had fully heart attacked, we would have, well, it would have been a problem. Actually, that makes me wonder. Among all of your things, did you ever get Grenadier? I don't think he has it. Oh, wait, no, yes he does. ×3. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's got everything. He's only missing Spacer and Globetrotter. Okay, there's the rifles. Okay, and with that, an era has come to an end. I will miss these. They were so good. Even when you miss, you sometimes hit because it shoots 3 shots. They'll only be hanging out in my bases if we ever need a base defense. But honestly, we already have a ton. I'll sort that out later. Alright. if we're going to invade an enemy base, what do we want to bring with us? Well, actually, sort by sanity. So the first thing we're gonna need is people who have high sanity. Let's see. Some people are wounded. Can't be helped. Rats, bats, wounded people, rats. Alright, well, that's fine. That leaves me with 4 slots, so we'll bring with us a single bot. Alright, now let's reassign some armors. Okay. Alright, I think that's... Oh, wait, I missed someone. I guess a couple of you have to use personal armor. Sorry, that's all that we've got available at this point. Ah, there's more people in suits. Who's wearing a suit? Ah. We need to hurry up and figure out how to make a new type of armor. I hope it's not all tied to... There's one material we're missing. Because we haven't been underground. And I sure hope that the reason we don't have armor is because we don't have those. Oh, okay, yeah. You're not a laser. You're this. This is perfect, actually. Yes. For some reason, I thought I had a laser tank for a second. Okay, let's see. Wow, this looks good. Do what that guy did. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, those are still good, but... What if you had a scatter turbo laser, Mr. Sulu? What if you also had one, Picard? Well, you're not strong enough for that. We do have this interesting concussion cannon. It is interesting. Anyway, here's your laser rifle. Okay, there we go. Alright, you're gonna get one of those. You're gonna get this set up. I think I have one more. Okay. How effective do you think these things are gonna be? Just go ahead with this. That's good. I bet they're highly effective. An interesting move. You could use this in an emergency to spit out extra clones. That is a tiny, tiny clever commander. A remix of it. I'm not entirely sure where the remix is from anymore. One of the many, many record labels that puts them out. Since I had a song that kept tripping YouTube's copyright, I replaced it with something that wouldn't trigger YouTube's stuff. I do kind of want somebody to carry this. Put that down. I'm actually gonna give you this. It's interesting. I bet it'll knock someone out. But how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna do it like this. I mean, those are still good, especially if we find ourselves fighting zombies again, which we really should have by now. Okay, there you go. Big old concussion cannon, and I'm just gonna stick a laser rifle in your backpack if you run out of ammo. Just pull that out. Cool. Yeah, that's good enough for you. Yeah. Lasers! Alright, if we find engineers, catch the engineers. Otherwise, laser, 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 laser. Okay, looks like we ran out of healing supplies. I really need more medical supplies. This is concerning. I still have some paste, but not many. As long as everybody has medical supplies, ideally. Well, maybe not quite everyone has the strength for it, but near enough to everyone. There we go. Oh, you probably need that. Yeah, those Novolons might be important. What about you, though? What are you gonna do today? Good question. Yeah, he didn't actually end up using these. I sent him into the den with everyone else, but they all pepper sprayed the enemies. How about surprise them with a crowbar? I bet they're not expecting that. This guy's so ridiculous. He can basically do whatever he feels like at this point. I need more. Oh yeah, we lost a bunch of titanium kukris. I remember that now. That's true. Also, I need more of those things that restore stamina. I think I made them. I just don't have them in my car. Sure. I'll give you that. Does this want to be two-handed? Oh, it does. It wants to be a two-handed weapon. That's fair. Honestly, I think with his level of strength, he'd snap it. Looked into the Toho story and setting. Well, if you're talking about the fans, yeah, the fans are weird. But that's just how fans are, you know? Yeah. No, I enjoy Toho a lot. So you've got the original line of games by Zune. PC98 didn't have a lot of games like that. And he's one of the... It's like watching fireworks. All the bullets while you're trying to dodge everything. And at the same time, he's got really good music. As for the fans, they actually make some really good fan games sometimes. There's a lot of them out, though. Like a ton. Alright, this is our first time using the Cybermites. They can explode, or they can stab. Oh, look at this. Ooh, don't let anything happen to those. Those are valuable. Alright. So, we're going to step away from the big hole here. We're going to get this down there, just deploying tons and tons of little robotic mites everywhere. Okay, let's see. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, heavily armored people first. Okay, we're over here. This is great. This setup is perfect. We're just gonna storm this place. Hey, Dirk. So... put one here. Alright. Illusion set. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, they're basically record labels that exist just to remix Toho music. Oh, hello, little thing. Oh, I can't get there in one move, but I'm on my way. Oh, look at all this! Ah, oh, so much. Those are good. Those are real good. Hello, little cerebrals. Why don't you tell me if you're valuable? Navigator? Psst. Medic? Psst. We're looking for a commander and engineers. Okay, that thing over there, though, that's dangerous as hell. So we're going to be careful of that. Fear all my little robot minions. Okay, so what we need to do is... Did I remember to bring a... I did not remember to bring an EMP grenade. Worf, this one's your job. Ah, man, I only have 5 of them. I need to put more on the stuff. Alright. This is fine. Alright, Worf is going to go down there. And he is going to chuck the grenade at that thing. Okay. It's going to take him a couple rounds, but he's going to do it. In the meantime, we'll be keenly aware of where that is. Okay. Where is everybody? Okay, this is one of those big upstairs, downstairs things. These are basically designed to get you killed. So, I'm going to put a few guys in, and we're going to make this... Okay, and we're just going to kind of go up and down through all of this and claim it. As for what's going on this side... since I know none of you matter... That's alarming. No, they don't have any particular... I mean, they're weak to kinetic, but they're not resistant to laser. That should, Oh, gold shields. Shit, I always forget what gold shields are good against. Are gold shields good against lasers? They could be. They might be. Yeah, think about that. Well. We use trickery, then. Okay. Alright. You hide behind this highly explosive thing over here. Thank you. Oh, that's so many of them. Ah! Looks like they've come out to play. Holy shit. Well, gold shields don't protect them from that. Oh, shit, that's the command. Okay, we gotta capture this one. What the hell? 70? From this thing? That cuts through half armor? What the hell is this? What? Who gave them 70 attack power? Oh no, it stabbed my toe. I am now dead. Bleh. What? Alright, we have to take this one alive. Okay. Alright, I'm grabbing you. Crap. Well, that's how it's gonna be. We are gonna take you. We are. It's just gonna be difficult, that's all. Okay. Oh, it's larva. With all your advanced technology, but you weren't prepared for the crowbar. Okay. There's one there. Okay, we'll get to him next turn. Oops, I didn't move it back out of the way. Oh, I was gonna capture that. Guys! Why is it watching this direction specifically? Oh well, it's done now. Alright, let's get away from the things that explode if they get hit. Ah, are you valuable? Let's have a look. No. Alright. I'd like to introduce you to our superior Earth technology. Alright, at this point we've successfully cleared this part. Alright, now I just need to catch the commander here. Oh no, you're not gonna pull it off. Next. Okay, good. Alright, success there. Oh, what's this? Hey, what's this over here? Oh, you only have... Yeah, he's one-time unit short. Oh well, I'm just gonna assume you're not important. Alright, we're gonna... There's a door here, too. We're gonna storm this here. We've almost got the entire side. These cybermites are insane. Alright. These things are completely nuts. And even if you kill it, it'll just explode. Alright, guys. Join up with the A-team. Alright. We're going to get everybody on the side, and we're going to sweep the entire base, because that's my preferred method. And we have enough people to do that these days. Especially when you've got something deploying cybermites everywhere. The cybermites can take all the risks rounding corners. Alright, 2 marble bearers. I don't even have to worry about them with grenades or blaster bombs or anything, so I could just clump everyone up. Alright. The biggest threat is down. Oh, well, catch you later, wings! Double kill. Deploy more! Man, these things are amazing. The carrier is awesome. So the commander came out here. Another power source! What is that, 9? You know, I've never figured out what these are. They look like olives. Alright, we're certain that there's nothing up here. Okay, great. This is done. I'm gonna leave Cave Dragon watching this. If it tries to get up. Oh, hello. Ah! Well, it happens. Right. Okay. Got a couple for there. Okay, let's see. What's that? Irrelevant. That's what that is. Alright, down. Okay. Alright, we got a couple here. Good. What do you see? Is that important? Oh, a leader. Did we need a leader? I don't know that I need a leader. I don't think I do. Its energy shield is down. Alright. I don't want this anywhere near the Splodium Hall. What was that? Somebody shot at you. Hold on. One more. What is it? Okay, definitely that one can die. Boy, I still have all these extra people. Let's see. 3 of you for this hall. Add a couple more over here. Ah, that should be good. And the last thing to do is... Okay, there's something to catch. Oh, yes, another one here. And Dirk is just doing whatever he feels like. Don't kill it. Ah, guys. This place is definitely devouring our sanity. Ah, there it is. Okay. Cool. Seems good. No! Ah! God, they just one-shot you. Where did that shot come from? Didn't come from you. Crap. Well, now we're down 2 agents. Our armor is not as advanced as our weaponry, unfortunately. Our weaponry has gotten very advanced, but our armor... How long have we had cyber armor? It's been a long time. No advancement in that front. I do not want to get to firefights in this hall. See, I don't really want to shoot near that either. That's a bit much, don't you think? How about you go hide over here? Alright. Fancy hollow TVs. You wouldn't happen to be an engineer, would you? Nope. Welcome to Earth. Splat. Okay, so we've got 8, 10, at least 10 power sources in this base. What are they doing that requires so much power? Alright, moving forward. Whether I like it or not, you guys are going into the Splode chambers. Oh, I love when they do this. I love when they've got a parked UFO. I wish they had a parked aircraft on the chemtrails site, too. Careful, all that can explode as well. Okay, yeah, that's... That landing pad over there is loaded with stuff. Let's see... Okay, I feel like this is the most dangerous area here. Avenge Buck Rogers! You have not avenged him. You have failed. That's okay. Oh, really? All right. My gosh. Hit something with it. Oh, it was real quiet. It looks like a toy, but it sure did the job. Alright, and two of you point your guns that way. I'll get an extra mite in there. And then I'll put this in here to give them something to shoot at. An armored carrier. I'd be a little unhappy if it folded. But it won't. Okay, everyone is done moving. Interesting. When hit by an explosion, the cybermite didn't explode. This is a very good weapon against things like ethereals. I need more of them. I definitely need more of those. Another one down. I think I've got this area finally. I only wish the carrier had, like, at least a little gun on it. Alright, pretty good. I have nobody in this column now, with all the cybermites dead, so you'll switch. Alright, we're advancing. We are now up to this line. It's just another big splody room, just waiting for disaster to happen. What do you see? Hey, is this guy important? He could be important, given his position. Oh, it's the leader. You have my permission to try to knock him out. Failure. Alright, this room is now secure. This is the edge of the map. Basically, this is the only thing left. Effectively. Anyway, we got the commander. That's what matters. That's the most important thing. Yeah, we've ended up with things all clumped up because these caves were so difficult. And man, this place really devours your sanity for some reason. Just an alien base, guys. Oh, hey, there's another power source in here because this is a fully functional landed UFO in the hangar. All right, another one down. Unlimited power! Okay. Ah, almost. Hello? Oops. There's one left. Do you think it's gonna panic? Or do you think it's gonna shoot at the carrier? It did not panic. Impressive. Oh, it's a leader. Well, if it's a leader... by all means. Alright. We got a commander, we got a leader, we got conductive circuits, which we were running low on. We got Illyrium! So much Illyrium, that's crazy. Not a lot of alloys, though. Well, what can you do? Alright, let's see. Alright, alien data slates, those no longer matter. Yeah, I can't use them. However, we will get an alien electronic out of the light plasma turret, I believe. I think. So that means we can make another aircraft. We lost 2 more. We got an engineer who has... oh, there's nothing left. We've got everything. A leader. Amazing. There's nothing left. A commander. Yeah, okay, well, commander's kind of... got nothing. Huh. Huh. Well, okay then. Well, we got some pretty good stuff. I mean, the power sources alone, that's 12 power sources. Yeah. Okay. Here's some stuff. And that. And I'll just send the commander over there. Just the fact that he's a commander should be good. Ooh, Stormtrooper. We never got this for... okay, that's one more thing. So these... yeah, this only counts for alien base, not hybrid, not cult. Well, that's great. Happy to have it. there's one more to bring down. So we got to do that again. Unfortunately, we need a little break because that was really bad on our sanity. Okay, did you guys get your... Well, I'll let you finish that. Sectopod with a minigun! It's a sectopod, but it's got a minigun on it. Is this really... 24 bullets? Wow, it could put out a lot of bullets. I'll tell you that. Tons of bullets. So we got 4 different potential weapons. What I want to do is compare them. Aside from being weak to laser, it's super resistant. Plasma and laser are its weaknesses. Comparing that against... The armor numbers are almost identical. The difference is down here. That extra 20% versus plasma is a big deal. So... Well, that's it. There's nothing left to research. We got the full set of sectopods. When we can adapt one later, we'll do so. Alright, let me have a look at my... Wrong place. Look at my agents who were recently out. Okay, 4 days from now. 2... So yeah, they just need a half a week off after that, and then we can hit the other one. Seems good. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I need to distribute that as well, and that. Alright. What we're gonna do is... Do I really only have 3? Oh. Fine. This is important. All those AIs I trained are being redistributed. But I don't have enough. Leaving only a single AI for ourselves, we still need 2 more. So, let's see... What was it called? Can't remember what they're called. Oh, Alenium. A-L. Thought I had. Was it at this base? I swear I had an Alenium shard somewhere. I'll have to look into it later, but I basically need to train 2 more AIs. So that everyone can have their laser tank operational. Okay. Oh, you were... Oh shit, yeah, we got 3 things here now. Hold on. Take one of these off my hands, thanks. Oh, some little tiny thing thinks it's gonna retaliate on North America, does it? Probably thought it was going to find one of my bases so they could send a attack. The minigun is been replaced by a laser version that spits like a million lasers. So, oh shit, I can't make more shotguns. We're gonna have to look into that in a minute. Alright, let's make that last Tormentor finally. But why was I unable to... Ah, I see. Okay, we will take care of that. For now, let's transfer a few more things out of here. So the first big one is the biggest gun. Every base gets its very own heavy Gauss. See, each base should get a turbo laser shotgun as well. I do want those in my main base. We'll have to manufacture those. All right. This is basically the biggest gun in the game. If you just want raw kinetic power in the hands of someone that doesn't have a million accuracy, this is what you wanted. Okay, in theory, every single one of you is getting one of these. Okay. We will make more shotguns soon. We're just gonna get this last Tormentor out. Oh, right, that reminds me. I forgot. Get on that. Alright, we're about ready to make our next assault. I'll let one more day pass. Everyone should be feeling tip-top. Okay. Here it is. One final one of these. Once you make that, you're done. And then it's just a question of getting enough AIs. If I do land surveys, we'll find selenium shards from that. A detailed analysis of this creature allows us to come up with some basic assumptions. Vestigial lungs allow the breathing of air and limited surface mobility. There are cybernetic implants throughout the body, enhancing the strength of the atrophied limbs and the function of its organs. As all members of this race are identical, we hypothesize the creatures are clones. Let's hit that commander. Mid-level managers responsible for orchestrating all the daily activities of Vast. Many of them legally or morally questionable. Their knowledge on such activities is highly valuable, with even relatively well-informed individuals being ignorant about company actions they haven't been involved in, a testament to Vast's information control. Nevertheless, these managers are crucial for our investigations against Vast and should be interrogated whenever possible, even if they resist arrest. Actually, especially then. All? Nothing? I guess I need more of them, but there was only one at that place. Oh, okay, we're ready to go again. Hold on while I adjust equipment. I am adding in... Oh, and? We have another new toy. The portable laser cannon. sort by sanity. Alright, let's see. Who's got high sanity and is a human? These two. Alright, that makes sense to me. Let's try not to lose as many this time. You get to wear an aqua plastic suit? Look, it's the only thing we have left, okay? The best we can do for you. Alright, get in there. Okay. So we have new toys to try. You won't have the strength to manage this thing. You don't have the strength to manage this thing either. Look at this, 150. And this one's 105, but in laser. They're practically the same weapon in terms of... I mean, these are different, but yeah, it's just... They're so similar. Or you could just have a sonic cannon. I mean, that'd probably knock him out of the sky. But you just equip that, huh? Alright, I need somebody who's ready to equip the heavy shit. That is still really cool, but honestly, there's nobody here to catch. Yeah, there's nothing we want. So, just go nuts, my friend. I need to make sure I get more hyper stims to my guys. Who else has ridiculous physical prowess? You do. Well, you're gonna go with the other one. Okay. These things even have snapshots. Did one of them just hurt the other one? Weird. We have doors this time. It's even worse for the aliens. Now they're truly screwed. Alright, where's the other spot? Over here? Ah, okay, 4 put down spots. Yeah, our sanity is looking really rough there, guy. But everyone else is feeling fine, so it'll be okay. Let's see, only people who can react fire to get deployed right now. Alright, there we go. Anybody enters this place. Yeah, they're gonna take a beating. Okay, and finally... let's get some people over here. Unfortunately, all of the big heavy weapons ended up on the other side. We're not close enough that we can do that clean sweep like we did last time. But since I'm not worried about catching anything either, well... Okay. might be able to guard. Okay. All right. And go. Into the wall, Cubby. Next. Not great. Back around with you as well. Next. I guess you're up next. Good. This is our current Gatling gun. I love it. It's the best. It's the best. If it could react fire, it would probably be the only weapon I'd use. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna aim to sweep from this side here. And these guys are gonna aim to get themselves over to here to join in on it. Nah, you're fine. Okay, guys. Okay, this is just where they keep the closet where they keep their skeletons. Uh-huh. Okay. Man, I want to fire that big laser. There's no reason to use such a weapon in this place. I just want to. I just want to shoot it. I just want to fire the big gun. That had way too soft a sound. A hypersonic object the size of a grapefruit should make a bit more noise than that. Alright. This corner is secure. Go, go, little death bots. What do you see? Skitter around. Oh, hello, you. Perfect. All right. Move forward, move forward. We'll have a full lane soon. We're gonna get so many more power sources. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them all. Alright, go, 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 go. All of you keep going. That better remain a safe spot. Okay. Ever more skittering. Okay, now you guys... I think I'm pretty satisfied with just holding here. This is fine. I'm gonna hold this lane. Okay, this should work. I actually don't need somebody for using the marbles. I'll just put you here. I see. Okay, makes sense. Okay. I don't know if that explosion does a whole lot to these. It dropped you and cut the live stream? Interesting. Also, hey there, Valmoy. Did I get that name right? Alright, let's see. Okay. Skitter, skitter, skitter. Alright. I'll need a couple react fires. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, you can break off to that side then. What do you see? Oh. Well, don't worry too much about that. Difficult to shoot through those little windows. Okay, use backup. Let's use a real weapon. Okay, back up. I don't think that they'd be able to do that in the mod, sadly. They could make it a one-time event, perhaps? That's just text? But they wouldn't be able to do that, I'm afraid. You ask too much of the engine. Where's the other one? Oh, it ended up over here somehow. Huh. Stab it. Okay. Oh, I had another guy here. Huh. You can just wait down there. No, this is fine. This time we're not gonna lose anybody, right? Scotty, didn't you hear the plan? We don't lose anyone today. Try harder. Alright, fix them. Oh, that's not a lot of fixing. Okay, you're out for the rest of this mission. Now, who did that? Okay, good. Alright, we've successfully reached this edge. We're prepared to do the full sweep. Sorta. Sorta prepared. Almost. Okay. Okay. These cybermites are insane. So much better than those buzzers. Buzzers were great because they gave you so many eyes scouting around. But these are just a different order of magnitude useful. They can't fly, but so what? They hit so hard. Alright. Okay. Let's breach the main compound where their commander's gonna be. Okay. Advancing. Everybody, this is the new line. Make sure you're there. We're just gonna sweep this base now. Okay. Alright. That's the line. Happened here. Where's the guy who did that just now? Is that the one that did it? Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna park there. That's good. Alright, this one's moving around this way. There's something shooting at it. Push you to this side. The sanity is really going down fast. So many power supplies. Does this one not have a, this one doesn't have one of those, whatchamacallits, hangars. There's no parked spaceship here. Do they recover morale every time they take out one of my bots? Could be a hidden downside to using them. Well, let's see here. That's a dangerous location. Okay, found something. I could do that, but I don't like the looks of those caves up there. Stab. Darn. Fail, fail, and fail. Now, what is this room used for? Maybe it's still under construction? That sound effect sounds super similar to one from Master of Magic, by the way. Why, it's almost as if it was made by the same company. Okay. And we advance inexorably. Base will be closed out in just a couple of turns at this rate. I didn't get to use my portable laser cannons of doom yet. Considering we know this side of the base is clear, I might just move you guys up there, just to play with the big toys. Why not? Okay. We know they're up here. Really? We know they're up there. Because we saw one. I need at least 28. Yes! Alright. Oh. That was tough. Was that their commander? Immediately ducks back into safety. Alright. Meanwhile... Really? Okay, good. Anything else moves here, it's gonna get shot. A lot. Stab him! Oh, out of time. That's fine. Was that my last Cybermite? Oh no, yeah, he's just got a crowbar. As I was saying earlier, he's so ridiculous, he can just do whatever he wants. He's just so insane. If it hits, the enemy dies. And it's a surprise if it doesn't hit. His best weapon is a kukri, but there's really nothing in here that can be a threat to him. Well, I mean, they could kill him if they shot him, but nothing that he'd fail to kill in one hit. Unless he gets a really bad damage roll. Alright. The last of our sanity. Ooh, ow, ooh, that's not good. Crap, there's another one? Oh, we might lose Palpatine here. You're not gonna get there fast enough. You wanna try it? No, of course not. That won't work. Alright, Dirk. Up to you to save the day. It's the last one. Yeah, that was surprising. Maybe the crowbar is a sufficiently awful weapon. There's still something alive in this place? Well, I did get sloppy about my sweep at some point. It's up here. Where is it? Yes, you are the culprit. Oh wow, it sets the walls on fire. With kinetic damage, it's able to set the walls on fire. What a terrifying weapon. What, is there another one? Where could another one even be? Crap. I should have swept it properly. The sanity loss is gonna ruin us if we don't find the last one. Scotty just passed out from lack of sanity. Okay, no, there's definitely nobody else up here. Oh, wait. Didn't I kill you? Oh, okay, well, that happened. Okay, there we go. So this time we got only 5 power sources. Last base had 12. Nothing really special about this. Transfer. We'll just ship these off to the others. Yep. And we'll just hold the rest. Not even that many alloys. We definitely need to make more cybermite clips, though. Definitely. There we go, technician. Using non-combat equipment. In combat. Alright, so for 3 people, we cleared out 2 bases. Honestly, I feel like that was extremely good. Like, we really did well. I feel like we did really, really well today. But the day's not over yet. We have created another tormentor. Oh, I need optronics so I can make the last part for it. Alright, Cerebral Commander we have nothing. We can research nothing. It's underground. We have located a small alien base a few kilometers under the surface. We attack it from nearby caves. That's the aliens preparing to fight the stuff that lives underground. Hold on a second, though. Can we handle it? We should be waiting some days to recover our sanity from what we just did. I'm gonna save and see if I can wait days. Right. Make the targeter. Okay, and then you guys... I'm gonna disassemble 20 more of those. Okay. I'm sending you to the Bat Complex. One Tormentor. We will rename it when it gets there. We're going to christen it the Reaper 4. You get 1 of this, 2 of this. The Reaper 4. And you get... Do any of you... Any of you pilots? Any of you? And having the background pilot doesn't count. You need the actual training. I might have to ship a pilot over here. They might not have one. I don't know, they might be missing the ability to train pilots, actually. Oh, Sigma here can. Okay. Cool. Wait, did it need 2? Okay, this guy. Ah, there you go. You two will pilot it. I need to get them bulletproof coats and stuff. Oh well. Saving. Okay, we're just looking to see how long this stays before it despawns. Because the game never tells you. Okay. Still there on the first. Still there on the second. Still there on the third. Okay, we got plenty of time. I'm going to let my guys rest so that they recover their sanity before we go into this. People get weird about going deep underground. I don't know. So our men can just have a little holiday here. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, he collected an achievement by using the crowbar. That's exactly what we did. Okay, we are going to begin the production of cyborgs. Finally. To do that, we are going to need to create a few things. Man, I really want to make a bunch of... Jeez, I want to make the plasma grenade. I want to do the stun landmine, the plasma grenade, proximity, like all that stuff. But we're going to finally make the cyborgs. So let's get on that. So, to do that, we are going to need some energetic blood plasma. So we're going to turn a whole crap of Valyrium into that. Okay. The advanced lab is finished, and this lets us research... Not very many things, actually. Power suit! Finally! This! Jeez, I need this. This is going to be shields for the planes. This is probably going to be build your own sectopod. Moonflight? Let's go for the power suit immediately. Power suit. Power suit. How long do you think that research is going to take us to do? Alright. We have a respectable Air Force now. We have aircraft that can fight all over the place. There's only one place that doesn't have an aircraft to shoot down stuff with. We're finally gonna be done with cyber armor. Holy crap, he hid it all the way behind the ultimate research lab. That's nuts. Oh, one of these. Oops. Oh well. Yes, but I've only so I have, if I go over to my armor, you can see how dire the situation has been. Okay. So we've been wearing cyber armor for an extremely long time because that's the best we can make. That's our limit. The hybrids can wear force war suits, which are not as good as cyber armor, but they come with a force field emitter that only the hybrids can use. I have 2 juggernaut suits. I had 3, but one of them got broken. I have 1 shock armor. I have exactly 1 power suit, and we're about to get a second power. We're about to be able to make power suits. And as for, I have 9 broken power suits that I have not had the technical expertise to fix, that I've pulled off of the Men in Black. Well, gaining the ability to fix these, I'll immediately repair them, and then I'll have a whole bunch of these. It's going to be awesome. So yeah, very much looking forward to this. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I sent these over a while ago. What's that? Oh, I sent 2 of them here. Oops. Okay, that means Attila can be transferred somewhere else. Alright, good. Okay, you have Kane. You guys got Arnold. And I do not have an AI here, so that's where that one goes. All of these extremely valuable AIs that we trained the shit out of are getting laser tanks to defend all my bases. I just need one more to go there, and that will be the Eradicator. So that leaves me with only one AI back in the main base to continue doing all of our stuff with. But I think that's okay. My base defenses, if anything manages to attack, we keep shooting everything down, but if anything manages to attack us, they're going to have a hell of a time fighting our bases. We've got tanks, we've got all kinds of equipment, turbo laser sniper rifles. So many angry robots come pouring out of those drone bays. Oh, Dirk Gently just gained a free hit point. Well, that's nice. He's our most senior agent. Okay, over here, we need 25 more scientists. It is done. Since this is the only place we can work on these things, we have to hope that there are more techs the other bases can work on. You know what? I'm going to settle for 10. Okay. Attila. Okay, good. Everything is good. We had just enough AI for every single place to get one. Shouldn't there be? There's the problem. Ship that. Okay, there. Everyone should have it now. Okay, as for you, I definitely want my turbo laser shotguns. And now we've got enough resources to do that. Maybe not make enough for everybody, but we can at least have some of our guys have it. Let's see, martial arts training for you. Combat pilot training, very good. Iron Priest has been kicking butt. A Helix Knight is born! TNIs for you too. Congratulations. Sectoid Legacy for Jar Jar. We'll be doing that cyberism soon. It's coming. Now also need to do a big thing of transferring and doing other stuff with my units. Okay. There it is. Okay. There's a couple more things I want to do for the defenses, but they're pretty well set at this point. There, somebody splat that, would you? What's the difference between power suits and power armor? Power suits are basically a low form of power armor. There's more powerful power armor than that. There's like a whole lot of different kinds of power armor. Power suit is the basic one, like your starting point. There's the problem. We ran out of rock missiles. Alright, I think you guys have recovered your sanity enough. Are we ready to go underground? Well, if you could make another 10 of these, that'd be great. Did you guys get one? Yes, everyone's got a sniper rifle and a shotgun. Good. Alright, turbo laser shotguns to the main base. As soon as those arrive, we're going to use those underground. Marine base is under attack. Crap. Alright, we're going to actually be smart about it this time and test how many people I can bring. Oh, Ellen Ripley's finally recovered. Took her long enough. Yeah, Under the Sea is rough on sanity. Alright, I don't know that we have enough aquaplastic suits. We don't. We made a lot of them, but they take a lot of time to make. We probably shouldn't make any more because we're on the cusp of getting better. Maybe I do have enough. I don't know, it's going to be a close thing. Okay. Oh, right, the side. Okay, yeah, those would fill us out, right? Yeah, add in the juggernauts, we'll be fine. We're short by just 2, okay. So one of those juggernaut suits is going to come off and go onto Dirk. 2 of you are just going to have to make do. And it's going to be you two. But I'm probably going to be told I can't bring this many people underwater anyway, so... Let's get a count of how many people can go underwater. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's an actual base defense! Oh, cool, yeah! Oh, we're not underwater. I can equip whatever I want. I can bring as many... Okay, alright. I didn't understand the assignment. Now I do. That means... I wonder if I get a base battle medal for this. Okay, let's throw our one bot in. Okay. I'm gonna give it the laser form for this. Oh, I don't have one. Oh shit, I need one more. I'll let it be a minigun then. Okay, we don't need plastic armor for this. Alright, hybrids, equip your force war suits. Although admittedly aquaplastic is good against the weapons they like to use. Okay, you're the only person who can equip shock armor. Where is my shock armor? Hey, who's got the shock armor? We'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, seriously, there's only 2 people who could do... Oh, Raw Iron Priest is out because he's getting his pilot training and he took the armor with him. Boo. Alright, that's the best we can do. Some mismatching armor. That's okay, though. This is gonna be fun. Alright, it's a base defense. So, once we figure out where the enemies are coming from, I don't know what the base's shape is gonna look like. That's the problem. Well, I suppose I do want somebody using that. You're a little bit overburdened. That's okay. Alright, let's see. So what I need... Ooh, I hope that they bring some of these. Some sonic concussion guns. That'd be good. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Do you think we're gonna see dinosaurs? Alright, that's fine. As long as you add in... I bet you that they're not very resistant to lasers. I bet you this will give them a hard time. And this will definitely kill something. What should you do today? You want to play sniper? Yeah, I think sniper is a good role for you today. Although you could always use this, you know... Scatter laser's pretty freaking good. Is nobody running the scatter laser? Actually, no, we did have a few people with it. Okay. Alright. We don't know what the layout's gonna be. And our men are scattered about weirdly since we came to help with the base defense. Okay, first off, it's dark. Okay, Oh. Okay. Shit, he's facing right at me. What a position to be in. Okay, we now know. It survived. Okay. Should be safe. I think you crawl over here now. So... Alright. Oh, its rear armor is set to 0 after the laser hit it. They do seem to have a lot of hit points, don't they? Where's the rest of the aliens? Oh, ran out of gas. Oh shit, what are you doing there? That looks explodey. Let's take a step back. Just in case that is super explodey. It looks like it. My gosh, they have another sub-bay here. Alright, that's fine. You're ready to unload on them. Oh. Is this what I think this is? You'll probably get caught in the explosion, but you'll probably be okay. I think. Okay? Eek. Okay. So glad you're not facing my direction. Who are we forgetting? Oh, the tank. Go. Explosions! I think that one detonated because it sent something through the wall. Wasteful. I love proximity mines. No! No! She just got an upgrade! How could you? Alright. Shit. Well, that's what happens. Oops. Misclick. Let's see, what do you see? Oh, hi there! Oh, crap, they're laser resistant. Huh. They're kind of resistant to everything, aren't they? Resist this. Okay. I can never just drop those. They always have to be thrown. For obvious reasons. I'd like you to meet my new fancy toy. Yeah, it just kind of melts the walls. Oh, hi! Is that really how you guys are, well, good luck. That's a little bit more like it. I have a feeling like I was supposed to be lower on the tech tree when I encountered this mission. Just stab into it, let all the slime run out. Bzzzt. What? Oh, I get it. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Snuck up on me. Oh shit, they're sneaking up on me all over the place. It's like they're coming out of the water or something. I don't think you could destroy the elevator if you tried. Maybe if you used stuff like the fusion torch you could. Yeah, the fusion torch could probably destroy the elevator. The elevator tiles aren't that indestructible, but they're pretty resilient. As a rule, the whole thing with XCOM is that every tile can pretty much be destroyed. That was kind of the original point of the engine, actually. They were going to call the game Laser War, and it was, they showed it off to micropros, and they're like, hey, look at this. Look at all this destructible terrain and everything. Look at this big, complicated 3D engine. Well, for the time, they would consider it 3D. But then again, they said that about everything. Okay. Man, they made these so much harder in Terror from the Deep. So many more places a guy could hide an alien. Oh, it's stuck up on the tank. Do you guys need a day off after this, too? This has been eating at your sanity. Because you guys still have to go underground. That was a lot of bullets. Alright, this elevator is definitely clear. So... where are the remaining aliens? Oh, there's one. I'll go with shurikens. You don't resist those, do you? Alright, so we lost an agent. We did get a sonic concussion cannon. We don't need these. We don't really need these. I don't know, I guess I'll just toss you over. Okay, no, I'll toss you over here. We won't get anything out of it, but we can at least do the research. Okay. Does not count for the base defense. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, we've researched the power suit. I can finally see its stats. Okay, its stats! Its under armor is only 60. Its rear armor is not very good either. That said, it's so much better than cyber armor. Oh my gosh, it's weirdly weak to bullets? Huh. It loses some of the resistances of the cyber armor and it slows you down a whole bunch. But it gives you a bunch of free carry capacity. So you can carry more crap with you. And the armor value is so much better. Yeah. Whoa! Flying suit, enforcer, shock, stormtrooper, juggernaut, hybrid psionic power suit. Well, that's a lot. Gee, can any of my other bases research any of this? Shoot, man, I do want to fly. That sounds cool. I need something that works underwater, though. I'm gonna go for the Juggernaut suit. If I can repair the ones I've got and make more, that would be the most useful. It should work in space as well. Okay. Oh, good. 25 more scientists. That'll help. Alright, finish making the shotguns, then you're gonna repair armor. Hybrid farm. Okay, there they are. Alright, we're gonna go underground, boys. With our new shotguns. Oh, we can research some of these in other bases. Oh my gosh, yes. Good, 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 good. Alright guys, ready? Man, we're gonna have those power armors soon. We just don't have them yet. But we'll get them soon. Anyway, here's some rats. You're going underground, so bring them. Alright. 2 cerebral bases, and now, these guys. Okay, what do we want to fight them with? I don't know what they're weak to. We'll start by scanning them. Okay, I think... Man, when you guys get the power armor, I won't have to pick and choose so much with your weaponry. Okay. Some lasers, but not all lasers. I'm also gonna bring psionic weaponry into this. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, you're gonna bring mind control into this. Jar Jar. Controlling minds through walls. Can't afford to do that, so you're gonna go with the pistol. Gonna be underground. Does anyone want the sniper rifle, perhaps? I didn't think so. Alright, flashlights. My gosh, your strength is amazing. Okay. I never know. We might drop a few of these. Underground, these tend to be useful. Man, I need to get my hands on more, kukri. Okay. We're looking for an alien base. Down here somewhere. You know, I should have brought the carrier. What was I thinking? Alright, here they are! We got a free autopsy on them once, so we know a little bit. Actually, their armor sucks. No laser resistance at all. Okay, these guys are not going to be a problem. Oh, hey, an engineer. Okay, the rat snuck up on him. Maybe we'll mind control you next turn. Rat 2! Okay, that's the edge of the map? Okay, good. That's the edge of the map, too. Great. Okay. Rats down every tunnel. Okay, who's got a... Ah, here's one. Alright. A flashlight with every group. Oh ho! Well then. Oh! Shit! Sneaky little guy. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. Ho ho ho! At the edge of the map. Oh, that isn't the edge of the map. Why did I think that was the edge of the map? That's not the edge of the map. Okay, alright, well. Catch that guy. Okay, his back is turned. Bonk. Okay. Alright, that worked. Man, they were waiting for me, weren't they? Alright, who has a stun stick? Alright, so nothing can go wrong. I'll drop that on the floor. Oh, you do. Perfect. I doubt I can use any engineers, but this is a new brand, so maybe. So the really good thing about the rats is they're expendable, but also they can kind of see through walls with their rat-like senses. You guys don't do great against stun, do you? Oh, a stairs! I see. Okay. Hello there. Where's that rat? Alright, we found another one with a knife. Ooh, heavy plasma, that's dangerous. What, really? I know I bio-enhanced these rats, but, I mean, come on. Alright. This is just a random soldier who seems to have misplaced his weaponry and wandered around in a fugue state. Very unfortunate for him. Oh, here it is. Okay, so that's the edge of the world there. We brought bullets and we brought more. We were ready for this war. And these poor guys were definitely not. What do you think we're going to find in the depths of their base? We still haven't seen their terror monster. It's going to be those things that leave trails of fire. Oh, they blew themselves up. Don't worry, I got you. Ooh, we haven't seen one of those before. They blew a hole in the floor and we fell through it. hello. Bonk. One-handed. Oh, there's another one. No, don't do that. Man, I can't believe the rats are killing them so easily. I mean, again, I know I bio-enhanced them, but I mean, still. That's ridiculous. Well, whatever we find down there, it's doomed now. I bet you that the things that leave trails of fire are really laser resistant. I bet you they're super laser resistant. You know what's funny? I didn't actually use the shotguns. I went through all the trouble to make sure I'd have them. And then I forgot to actually equip them. Ah, hello. Alright, let's find out. Alright, the biggest laser was not able to one-shot it. That doesn't really prove much. But the biggest bullet did! Again, that doesn't actually prove much. Alright. Their base has gotta be dead ahead. I should check out what shape my armor's in. Armor does wear out. Ooh, it is wearing out. Miss. How much deeper can this hole go? Alright, that's dangerous. We should do something about that guy. That's the kind of weapon that just... I don't know, I have a healthy respect for heavy plasma as the weapon that kills you no matter what you're wearing. Maybe the armors get so good and the hit points so good that that's not true anymore. Maybe we reach a point where we can finally tank one hit from it. One or two. I mean, it was always a very RNG heavy weapon, but it was also ridiculous. Oh, what's that? I bet it's weak to mind control. But if mind control and lasers don't work, this will. What? How did that get there? Shit. Five? Okay. I'll just put it here, and we'll take care of it. Disposal of that will come next turn. Glad this isn't breaking our sanity. No, not rattling. All right. Okay. Now this did kill it. Okay. Good. There sure are a lot of you down here. Halfway. Okay. Good. There's another something down below. Side vision's pointing to a whole bunch of critters over there. Need another rat. Or two. Alright, meanwhile, in the hole... This is a hole, but it's not necessarily the correct one. So I don't see anything that looks like an alien base here. No. No, this is a dead end. We have no way to climb out of this hole. Everyone who's jumped down here, you're stuck. You're all stuck. Oh well. It's okay, we'll have somebody come by and lower a cup of coffee on a string once in a while. Oh, hey, it's one of those. Okay. This is definitely the right way over here. That's very good news. Okay. Okay, very good. Most of my guys are heading the right way. Now, where are the rats? Some of the enemies were coming from this way. Doesn't seem... It looks like a dead end to me. Did you just discover another path? I see. That's important to know. That's where they've been coming from. Here. Okay. And if we're sensing an engineer, practically on top of their base already. Narrow little walkway over a pit of doom. Alright. Enough reinforcements have arrived. Let's do this. The staircase going up. Aha! There it is. That's the entrance of their base. Got him. Well, it definitely tried to fight that. That must have been another staircase. It must be. Actually got the thing. How did it do that? I don't understand where it came. Aha! A little crack in the wall, and it just oozed through it. Okay. Now I understand. Alright then. How do you get a path that takes you there? Oh well. Let's see. What do we got over this way? No sign of any kind of turrets. This is less of a base, more of an outpost, really. Yep, this is Sidonian architecture, all right. Okay, good. They're panicking. Okay. Alright. We've got a potted plant over here. It's a nice place they got. Now it's our underground base. Ho ho ho. I wonder if we're going to ever see that interdimensional spaceship again. In the Dimension X missions, I mean. I feel like we could be hauling a lot of crew around in that thing. Oh good, power source. I was hoping to find one of those. Somebody was panicking in here. In their little garden. Oh, there's one of those over there. Huh, how about that? Ow. Shoot. Well, alright, fine then. I think we're done. I think that's the last thing here. I am wrong. See, the ones I knocked out have all remained unconscious, right? See? Nothing appears to be panicking that we can tell. Oh, that was there's a stair there. Huh. Oh, this cave is way too big. Another subfloor over there. Stair. What an unpleasant place to assault. This is gonna give me alien base assaulter, right? Well, Glad it's not devouring our sanity rapidly. That would be rough. Oh, good. Somebody sees. Oh, man, that's just one of them waking back up. I mean, that was inevitable. Okay, there's two big dark corners left. So I'm going to send you towards this one. And I'm going to send you... There's no path that way. Okay, fair enough. I don't know where the final one could be. Hmm. No. No. Hmm. 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 You think there's an area cut off by the walls? Should I start drilling through walls looking? I need a wander aimlessly button. It just makes all my agents wander aimlessly. At this point, we're spread out everywhere. Oh, bug hunt. Yes, please, thank you. It's here. There's no way to get there! It's as I feared. I have to dig through the wall. And the laser isn't gonna do it. Riker, get over here. Oh, you're sitting on it. Our treasure trove. reason I always keep the pickaxe. This is taxing our sanity. It's a good thing we let our sanity refill before doing this mission. I need a second person. Alright, we'll get you set up next turn. What? No, not you. You. Alright, both Maddox are going to be working. Alright, one tile at a time. We're going through. No, don't do that. Alright, look, everyone, just set your weapons on the floor. Over. It's just one enemy left inside a wall, then we can get out of here. You think Dirk could dig faster? Bet he could. Going the wrong way. I should be destroying this tile. This is annoying. That's a really long-ass walk, too. Oh my god, I just realized I'm in a cave! Start screaming. What? Excuse me, what was that? Okay, begin the dig. You can help. Okay, what is going on over there? No, I don't consider this to be... This is just dumb having to dig like this. Okay, it was here? What was doing that? It's weird. Alright, let me see. We're just gonna have Dirk do it from the start this time. There's an enemy literally spawned inside a wall. Okay. I have the right spot here. Shame the aliens don't have to worry about sanity. Okay, this is the spot. That was terrifying. Not allowed. Okay. Okay. Other than the stupid wall enemy, that was a pretty good map. I like that one. Oh, let's see. Definitely don't need that. Don't think I need that. Do I? No, I don't. We've seen those before. Zero. Zero. See, I just need at least one of these guys to bring back. It doesn't matter which one. Okay. Well then. Okay. Spelunker's a real strong one. Alright, now everyone needs time to rest and recover. Although I could immediately send them out into battle a couple more times instead of giving them rest. Nope, no, I didn't mean that. Hey, you could just equip aquaplastics for the moment, again. This is all I've got. But we're gonna get new armor really, really soon. You guys just have to fight a couple more battles with the hybrids, and actually the aquaplastic's pretty good against hybrids. It protects you from their annoying chemo guns and stuff. Alright, let's see. Well, that wasn't very good. We broke a bunch of stuff, but it was the wrong stuff. This is the thing you're supposed to break. Alright, let's see. Next up. Not deadly enough. Okay, good. Nice! What the? Pick up a gun. This one's still figuring out how to do the whole agent thing. this should do something. Really? I swear, every time I sweep a weapon, it never works out. Alright, let's try this thing out. He missed. Of course he did. Okay. Cool. Too far? Next. Next. Meanwhile, you can just sit there with the sniper rifle. Good work, Ben! Take him down! As you were. Wonderful. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Keep sending out the very small ones. It never works out for you, but you do it anyway. All right. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit better. 50% boost to the under armor. Spectacularly improved night vision. I didn't know about that. This is what we want here. We want juggernaut suits. Get these. Alright. The hybrid psionic suit. Whoa! A modified version of the power suit usable only by hybrids. It sacrifices mobility for extra protection and has an integrated red shield. It does sacrifice some mobility, but I mean, you get basically 125 extra hit points. I thought this was good, but this is on a different level. We're gonna get the real stuff. Wow. Okay, first question. Juggernaut suit, it does use aquaplastics. I sold a lot of my aquaplastics, unfortunately, but I still have some. Okay. Oh no! Alien electronics! Where am I supposed to get that from? That's tough. Alright, the power suit does not require any optronics. Alright. Neither does this. Okay, so I cannot manufacture the Juggernaut suits, but I can manufacture the Force Masters, and I will. And I can certainly repair a bunch of stuff and make power suits. I don't want to invest heavily in power suits if I'm just going to turn around and upgrade to an even better armor, but... let's see... oh, I didn't arrive yet. Bring it down gently! Oh shit, shoot it down hard. Half the plane was gone. Okay. You hit that guy up. Perfect. A lot of things are labeled retaliation. I'm pretty sure that they think I have a base in the Pacific, which is one of the few places I do not have a base. Okay, turbo laser shotguns are done. I was gonna go cyborg, but let's go to repairing things. Power suits! Oh wow, it actually eats optronic parts just to fix. 9 of those. We'll of course repair those. I need electronics just to repair the Juggernaut! Ah, crap. Alright, well there's nothing I can do about the Juggernaut armors. But I'm gonna finally have some power suits. Oh man, this is huge. Another little hybrid thingy. The hybrid are having all of their stuff. I can't see as far in the dark as the tank can. It's a pretty high level tank. Alright. No line of fire. Alright, guys. Line up and point your guns. Ideally, all these cyber armors are going to end up being redistributed to other bases for base defense. You're not strong enough. Okay. Really a disappointment about the Juggernaut suits, but what can you do? There we go. All right. Alright, let's see. There's somebody over here. Oh, there you are. Driving with your turret pointed backwards. Well, I guess they do see further than me. Even with the Juggernaut's ridiculously improved night vision. Is that what all the electronics are for? The night vision? I could do without that feature. Alright, done. Cyber armor restored. Alright, well, I guess you'll work on this next. Alien subterranean invasion. I should have had that ages ago, but we got it now, so. Okay, let's see. What do we want most of all? We're about to get new armor types, so I don't want to go too far. Let's make some more of these ridiculous cybermites. And let's transfer over our newest stuff. So we've got 9 power suits. So that's a total of 10. 4 cyber armor. 10 more shotguns. I need to make kukris and medical supplies. Let's see. Kukri! We have a shortage of these. How about you make 10? Whoa, look at this thing! A humanoid chassis for AIs that ensure unhindered mobility. It requires 1 alenium shard. Oh shit, I cannot afford this either. It's also not as good as my other armors. But we could, instead of a tank or a sectopod, you could walk around like this. Why is so much of our stuff, high-end stuff, weak to lasers specifically? That kinetic weakness is troubling as well. I don't know how I feel about this one. I mean, it looks really cool, but wouldn't I rather it be a sectopod? I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, there's the kukris. Alright, make 10 of these. We have confirmed the alien subterranean outposts are indeed intended as military bases to maintain control over major transportation routes. While human civilization knows next to nothing about Shog, apparently, where there are other countries that the aliens are wary about, other contestants the aliens are wary about. Would these mysterious people be enemies of the aliens? Would they be our allies? Or would they treat us as yet another invading force? We must, pardon my expression, get to the bottom of this! Going deeper! Finally. Going deeper! Alright. I could make one set of Enforcer armor. I think I will. Just one. Just one. Man. We're gonna have to disassemble more thingies. Alright, before I forget all the things we just did. We made kukris, very important. We made cybermite clips, very, very important. And, perhaps most important of all, medical supplies. Here they are. Okay. I need you to disassemble that. Oh, that doesn't have electronics. It's just got optronic parts in it. Darn. Well, you're gonna disassemble a crap ton of those. Mutons! Hello! You want to spread terror in the North Atlantic and that little thing? You're just out for a joyride, aren't you? Now, we might get something out of the Mutons. I don't know. Alright! Knocked it right out. Okay, let's try equipping this sort. Size strength. Okay. I still need to fix that as well, now that I think about it. Alright, so, power suits! Okay, that's it. You power suited up. Next up... Let's see, put the Juggernaut down. Cyber armor. There we go. Everyone's in bare minimum cyber armor. Wait a minute. No, you're not. Okay, everyone's in bare minimum cyber armor now. Mutons are dangerous. Don't underestimate them. Actually, that's ridiculously overburdened. How are mutons versus lasers? I actually have no idea. We're about to find out. If it doesn't go well, we'll just leave. Mutons can be a major pain. Generally, the answer to mutons is mind control. These are regular low-end mutons. Oh. Fancy looking one. Let's immediately punch their friend. Unconscious. The dark. Great, I don't know where that came from. Ah, here it is. Marble. Navigation expert, eh? And what's that one over there? How could this guy not see that? Oh no, clumsily dropping it. Guys see real good. Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty effective turn. Alright. Aha! I'm not too worried about him. He's just got a stun weapon. You can no longer tell at a glance who Dirk is, because now everyone else is dressing like him. That works. Whoa, what did that? I'm on the back real hard for his success. Oh, okay. Aha, we found another one. With a sniper rifle looking thing. Only. Darn. Can't see the target. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Captured 6 live mutons. We can make our own synth armor now. could, anyway. Mutons have very little to offer. Yeah, all they can tell us about is their culture. Well, what can you do? Here's some mutons. Interrogate away. Oh no, did I sell the bodies? Oh crap. Oh well. I probably wasn't actually gonna make any of the armor anyway. Synth suits are, not the highest defensive thing. Alien plasma clips must be recalibrated daily to stay stable. Since we've learned how to do that, we can deploy such weapons from now on, provided we manage to secure them on the battlefield. Our initial tests show that these weapons easily melt armor with their intense heat and cause anything they hit to burst into flame. They inflict great damage more often than not. It's all here. All the crap they've been using against us. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Moon flights? Let's get the shock armor. This one could study the plasma sniper rifle. Our exploration of shock paints a picture of a hot, dark place. It seems to be inhabited by several sapient species. One of them is giant spiders, whose underground activity is more complex than we gave them credit for. Others are also thought to be arthropods, bizarre as that may be. These species built loosely connected settlements that utilize highly advanced technology for survival and prosperity. These societies are unlikely to have developed such technology on their own, which provokes all kinds of questions. Considering the aliens think them dangerous enough to open a special front, it would be in our interest to form diplomatic relations with Shog. Unfortunately, these races are inherently hostile, so all attempts at contact have failed. Therefore, we should use deadly force to capture any tribal leader for questioning, and possibly find a diplomatic solution later. Alright, now my scientists have something to do. Jeez, what do we even want to do first? Which one am I most likely to use? The incinerator was pretty wild. Ah, jeez. Let's start with the incinerator. That makes sense, right? Maybe. Okay, I need to ship some plasma items around to the different bases. Since we just focused on getting all these turbo lasers, but it couldn't possibly hurt to have more weapons. Ever more weapons. I'll ship a heavy plasma rifle, a plasma sub-rifle, a plasma caster, and a plasma pistol. Okay. Okay. And now I'll just ship a few things over to here. And then they'll have tons to work on. Have the plasma destroyer. Plasma sniper rifle. The precision plasma. Okay, that should be enough. There. Okay. Okay. We've once again cleared the world of alien bases. Alright, you've got the Enforcer. Transferring. I've only got one AI at this point in my base, so don't think it's going to use that often, but maybe on easy missions I'll let it train in it. Alright. Illegal nightclub discovered in Barrow, Alaska. How about that? Well, unfortunately, I'm running out of time for today. I want to keep going, but we'll have to stop there. We've got basically all the tech at this point, except for anything we need to go into Shog for. The armor is such a relief. So, we're going to be producing interesting stuff. The shock armor will be for cyborgs. We're going to be cybering up a bunch of our guys soon. We need stormtrooper and flying suits before I can decide what I want to manufacture for my troops. What exactly we're going to do in that regard. We've saved, right? Let's save again. Let's look ahead at the future as we like to do. Okay, so the shock armor. Why'd you put it over here? Alright, well the shock armor is better than the power suit. Okay, its resistances are better. And you move in it a little bit better, kinda. Tremendously resistant to all kinds of damage. This powered exoskeleton features an advanced mind-machine interface. Is therefore restricted to the cyborgs. I'd have to compare back and forth a bunch, but I would say, wow, it even resists. It's not even as weak to EMP as you'd expect. I'd have to check back and forth, but it looks like it's just a better version of the power suit. Which, fair enough. Alright, Stormtrooper armor. Okay, some aliens. Junk. It looks cool. It gives you some nice bonuses. I could see giving my pilots this. This is for pilots. Yeah, that's the only use I can think of for this. Yeah. I mean, earlier in the game, this would have been amazing as an upgrade from Cyber Armor, but at this point, once you got the power suit, it's like, well... Alright, and that leaves... The only other one I want to ask is the flight suit. So... I think in the original game, this actually had heavier armor than normal power armor, because the anti-gravity stuff in it let you just make heavier armor. Ooh, well. Oh no, it's a base attack. I'm going to ignore it. I mean, a base attack would be fun, but I'm going to ignore that because we're just looking at the future. Huh. Okay. It is. It's slightly better than the power suit. You no longer take the time unit penalty, though there is a small accuracy penalty for some reason, and you can fly. And it didn't lead to a more advanced one. Okay, so that's it. That's our set of endgame armors for now, until we find Terramite. So the question is... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's why. Ah! Okay, shock armor. Oh, it costs electronics. Okay, well that's out of the question. Unless I figure out a way to get my hands on alien electronics, we're going to be fairly limited. Flying, that's what it is. Okay, flying suit. I can make these. Okay, this is what we're gonna go with. We are gonna go with flying suits. I cannot make the special cyborg armor, and I'm gonna have to do a compare and contrast, but I'm not actually sure that it's any better than a flight suit, honestly. It might be better to just make everyone Spartans and give them flight suits and call it a day. But I'll give the cyborg thing a fair shake. We might get new implants or something. Or better endgame armor somewhere. But for now, I think this is what we go with. A whole bunch of these. That's the plan, anyway. I'll make Stormtrooper armor for the pilots at some point. And when I finally do get alien electronics, well, that's going straight into my Juggernaut suits. I need those badly. Still no idea how to make alien alloys. Oh well, we'll just keep stealing it. It's not like we've ever had a critical shortage. I've never been able to be a spendthrift, but it's been a long time since I've had a shortage anyway. Yes, I got the link with the fake wizard. I mentioned I think I've seen the face before. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of his videos in the past. Anyway. Let's see. One more thing I'd like to try. Boop, boop. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a raid. Since I've discovered YouTube can do that, I've been meaning to do that. If I can figure out how that's done. Okay. So. I do have a target. Question is, how do I do it? Share, create highlight, add stream marker. Alright, this might take me a moment. Okay, and I'll even give you a little introduction to this person before we raid her. Let's see, okay. YouTube Studio, click Content, Edit Customization, Add. Okay, under Content. How do I do that? Second. Okay, it's under customization. Okay. I don't think this is the correct feature at all. I don't think that's it at all. I don't suppose anyone's ever done this before and knows how it works. On Twitch, it was super easy to do. Dual stream. Your stream is healthy. That's good to know. Options are missing. Okay, if I go here. Okay. Maybe it's here? What the hell is live reactions? Oh, you could slow. Okay, here we go. Okay, alright. In theory, I'm told this will work, so I believe it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Redirection privileges needed. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I didn't know you could even do that. Alright. 1 second. Before anything, let me... Okay. I'm going to... First, I'm going to close that. Okay. Then I'm going to... Okay. Hold on a second. I'm getting it. I'll give you a little introduction to her. She's a nice streamer that does a lot of Warhammer stuff. Right now she's playing Timberborn. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. So, assuming that this works, I've not always been the best judge of people, but she seems to be a very nice person. She's a VTuber bunny named Tori Nissan. I mentioned she does a lot of streams painting Warhammer miniatures and playing Warhammer games and stuff. So, okay. And assuming we can get this working today, we can get this working in the future. I was really surprised when YouTube said, no, you can't do that without asking permission first. Okay. So they're figuring it out on their end right now. Okay. How many people are still here, by the way? YouTube's getting that way. I couldn't believe how bad YouTube had gotten. I have my secret shame. I bought YouTube Premium quite a while back, and it's the one thing that I use, like the one social media. I don't have any Netflixes or anything like that. So I've been playing, or I've had that. It lapsed because anyway, it lapsed because I missed a payment, and suddenly I saw what YouTube is like. Just ads everywhere. So much of it was ass. It would stop playing if you turn your phone screen off. Like all kinds of just things you take for granted just don't work anymore. Yeah, YouTube's been getting real bad. I actually don't know anything about Timberborn. I'm looking at the game she's playing. It looks like a colony simulator or something. I'm not sure. She's building roads, she's got buildings. It's got a farm. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, says we should be good now. We're gonna try again. Ready? I should use Brave. I've been using, well, I mostly use Firefox or Chrome, depending. Oh, no, same error. All right. Nope. Nope, still no good. You large corporations don't ask for permission. Yeah, isn't that how it is? Or maybe it's a farming game. She's talking a lot about crops. All right. I'm not in a terrible hurry today. I don't have work like I did yesterday. And I have 45 minutes till my next stream. All right. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Wait, no. Right. New keyboard. Buttons like this. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm working on things on my end here. Let's see if this helps any. We'll figure this out. All right, let's see. By the time I finally get this working. Oh, man. Oh, wait, let me see. Here it is. I'm sharing what I see as a screenshot in their Discord. So hopefully we can figure this out. Huh. Ah, interesting. Give me a second. Okay. We'll try refreshing it one more time. We might just not be able to get this to work. That'd be a shame, but well, what can you do? That's what happens when you try new things. Sometimes it don't work. Yeah. Won't be helping. Alright, well, anyway, if this can't get the feature to work, I suppose, could always just link to some random thing instead. We could raid an ALF stream. Supposedly people are really liking the new Bubsy game. There's a surprise for you. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm opening and closing stuff on my end that's gonna be messing with chat. Sorry about that. Yeah. Alright then. Yeah, so since we can't redirect to her stream, we'll try just something random for today. Yep, still locked out. Why would anyone need to ask permission to raid? I don't know. Alright, we will try... We're going to try redirecting to ALF. Ready? Wait, no, that's scheduled for a No, that's not streaming now. No, that's scheduled for a different day. Why is that even an option? Why is that even an option? No, somebody who's live right now. Okay, sorry. I'm looking around. Alright. Anything live. Anything. Yes, okay, let's try this. Okay, alright. Weapons test here. Will this work? All right, there we go. In theory, it is set up. So what's going to happen is, in theory, I'm going to end this stream, and everyone watching is going to be redirected to Alf, okay? It's live. It's something that's live. Assuming that that much works, I can hopefully figure out how to, whatever the snarl is with other YouTubers and stuff down the road. But at least we'll know that the system is somewhat functional. Okay, everyone, ready? It's right in the middle of just some old rerun episode of Alf. There's 40 people watching it. Nobody is in chat, so it's probably just nothing but bots. There's probably 0 humans watching old Alf episodes right now, because I think they run this, I don't know, I think they run this like 24/7. All right, ready? And then I get to try to eat something before my Genshin stream. Alright, so until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. And put something in that Alf chat so I know it worked. If it does.